Alrighty, just gonna jump right in, start some nice music, and we're good. Let's play some fucking Minecraft. Ugh. Hope the music's not too loud. Alrighty. Oof. Got some initial lag from the world generation. Alright. Man, I think I'm just kind of on a island. Have to build a boat to get out of here then. Oh. Just a straight up pink sheep, huh? Spare them. You, on the other hand, you shall die. Alright. Off to sea. I don't like it when they put voice like stuff into these music playlists. Makes me uncomfortable. Ah, some land. With some actual mainland, or is it just another island? Just have to fucking find out. So far it looks like an island. Ooh. That's particular. Do some preparation before I go invading that place. Oh. Nice. What a lovely little village. Alright. I think I shall be a hermit over here then. Look at all these chickens. Should probably talk about why I haven't streamed in a while, huh? Well, school has been a thing, and I recently got a Switch because of my girlfriend, and Breath of the Wild's been a thing. So, it's really just been those factors. But I'm pretty tired, and I'm a little sick, so I just felt like playing some Minecraft and relaxing. Kinda open Discord real quick. I don't think I'll get many of my friends to join me right now because I think they're all playing Animal Crossing. I'm waiting until some other people show up in order to start playing that. That was weird. Oh, I just realized I haven't turned on a resource pack. Oh. What do we got here? Fresh animations and the Joel Craft that I like? I don't remember. Ah. Nope. That is not the one that I like. I think this is the one that I really like. There's like a resource pack that I fucking love. I can't quite remember what it's called. I have it installed for sure. before I do that, let me take a look at some other resource packs. See if I like them. This guy's up here though. Oh, I gotta turn dark mode back on. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. Alright, let me kinda move the order of those things. There we go. Yeah. This is the resource pack that I really like. I like how this one looks. Oh, ain't that nice? Probably put a roof on the house, huh? Don't have to look good, but just a roof. Whoops. Kinda checking something out real quick. Yeah, that looks fine. Ooh. Keep pressing C because I keep thinking I have Optifine installed, but I don't. Whoops. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Chicken. The dogs be barking downstairs. I really hope it's not lagging too much. Nope. Howdy. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. How you doing? Darth Panda? Yeah, that's it. Welcome to a incredibly laid-back stream. That's all we're kind of doing today, is just kind of chilling out. I'm good. Tired, but good. Well, since you're the other person watching right now, is the stream coming across alright? Stuff laggy? I've been told OBS isn't really great with this game. A chicken in the hole. Ow. It's not lagging for me. That's great. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like it took some finagling to get OBS to OBS is good with Minecraft from my experiences. That's good. It took a little bit to like get OBS to actually capture Minecraft, but other than that, I think it's been going fine. And if it's not laggy while streaming, and it's not laggy from when I was recording, then I think it's alright. And that's nice. Yeah. I literally just started this world too, as I'm sure you can tell from my house, but I was in the mood to play a game that has no like real endpoint, because as of late I have been terrible with keeping a schedule going for streaming. So I think I've just like come to the conclusion recently that if I schedule everything, I can't actually ever meet those deadlines. So instead of stressing out with stuff such as games, yeah, you could have also just set it through the screen. That way it's a lot easier. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways I could have made this whole experience easier, but if it works, it works. Yeah, I feel like setting schedules for things that really don't require it is just not good for you. Sometimes, what's it called? What's that word? Discipline. Sometimes you don't need discipline for stuff, and you need to just roll with it. So, I think when it comes to streaming now, I'm past the point where I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna try to do this like every Tuesday. Because as soon as I utter those words, it's like a spell of just procrastination. It's like a fucking invisible wizard hits me with a beam that's like, nah, you won't be doing any of that. And that's what happens to me. Fucking right? Like, it seems like as soon as you utter the words, yeah, I'm totally going to do this every time during this certain point, it doesn't happen. But if you're just like freeballing it, you know, fucking dick out, no caution, you get it done. You get it done just fine. But as soon as you want to like put some thought into the matter, it's gone. So, and that has been happening to me with streaming as of late. So I've just been like, you know what? I'm just gonna completely play it by ear from now on. And look at me now, feeling a lot better. Wow. Door, cooperate. Thank you. Kinda. Yeah, I got enough for a shovel. I don't know. It just, when it comes to that stuff, I feel like a certain level of procrastination is good. I got a question. Redstone building or speedrunning? Nah, just chilling, literally. I just played Minecraft to relax. For me, I choose redstone. Oh, I got a oh, you asking like which one of those two things I prefer? I like watching people speedrun games because they have a certain amount of talent for games that I enjoy that I will never have. Plus, I don't have great concentration when it comes to people setting up redstone stuff because they'll like explain how to do it, and I'm like, bro, you're bringing math into Minecraft. I can't deal with this. But I like seeing the end result of redstone. But man, if you can put together even like a basic fucking redstone contraption, it's like fucking wizardry to me. Like, I think I've seen people like make whole like animations using redstone. That shit's fucking wild, man. I think my best door was a 15 by 15 auto door. That shit's sick though. I love seeing that. Just because my puny frog brain can't handle it doesn't mean that it's not sick as hell, man. I think I've made a vault before. That's cool. One of these days, I hope I'll have, like, the patience to learn how to fully redstone, like, at least a door. Because that's cool. I don't know, like, have you seen the fucking, like, I think it's, like, called, like, Pointless Redstone Minecraft, where, like, you press a button on a, like, out from outside a house, and rather than the door opening, it, like, pulls you under and then pushes you, like, below the door, and then pushes you back up on the other side of the door. I have a whole world with 30th contraptions. That's cool, man. Like, I play on some SMPs with some of my friends, and I've seen them make some pretty, like, incredible stuff. I've never seen that before. God, it's fucking weird, man. Like, people are geniuses when it comes to video games. There are people that can build, like, incredible stuff. They can, like, animate, you know, fantastic things. My bread and butter in any video game is fishing. I can help you if you want to make a 2x2 flush door or just a 2x2 normal door. Maybe. That would require me to go dig out some redstone. And I'm just kind of freeballing it right now, homie. Like, I've said this before, too, to, like, friends, where I'm like, yeah, redstone's cool, but I can't do it. They're like, oh, dude, just look up a guide. And I'm like, do you think I can read that? Think I can fucking, like, process the wizardry that's going on in those diagrams, huh? Yeah, definitely don't look up a guide. Yeah, literally. That's that's the advice that I'm always given to. Man. Yeah. Me and my friend Jake, man, we just whenever we play this game, we do like one thing forever. Like, he does a lot of farming, I do a lot of fishing. We're very simple creatures, he and I. Like, on a vanilla server, like, SMP situation, me and my girlfriend Dizzy, we just started a farm. It was so nice. Watch a video, go step by step, or take redstone block to try and they work. I could. It would take a lot of practice, and I'm sure I could get it after a while, but I built an auto farm before it was cool. I hear it. I can believe it, man. Oh, it's getting dark. Yeah. I don't know. Like, well, I think having a lot of automated processes in a game like this is nice to have. But when it comes to farming and whatnot, just the tradition and the doing it is nice, if you know what I mean. Like, actually going hand by hand, you know, farming or fishing or, you know, getting stuff from mobs, you know. Like, I think there's a certain point in when you automate a game where it does everything for you, that is the point in which It was a 400 by 400 wide farm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, my perspective on this game is, while you can do big, massive builds and all of that, which is cool. I love seeing those. But for me, I like taking my time. I like, keeping stuff small. Cozy like. Fuck it. But yeah. Like, if I was playing on, like, a big server where there's a lot of people coming and going, yeah, I think some, like, automated processes to get stuff done is nice. That way other people can focus on other things. But if it's just me, what do I need fucking 500 pounds of bread for, Like, I can just grow that shit in a couple days, I've been doing it forever, so it just became normal to have, like, a hidden contraption in my bases. No, that's fine. Like, having, like, stuff just for the shits and giggles, like, that's cool, It's... Ooh. Nice. I hope not too much was lost during all that. But yeah, like, having, like, nifty little things like that I can do. That I think I'd be fine with. But like I said, when you take the Minecraft out of the Minecraft, for me, it, like, I don't see the point in continuing, I am an incredibly laid back person when it comes to games like this. I'm in no rush to do anything. Literally, like I said, literally my favorite thing to do in this game is what people consider the most boring part, and that's fishing. I've talked to people and I'm like, yeah, my favorite part's fishing, and they're like, dude, how do you manage? Is there something wrong with you? And I'm like, probably, but I like fishing. It's nice. Like, I think that's kind of been an issue with a lot of, like, SMPs that I've been a part of, is you've got these people who are, like, rushing to, like, get everything done. They want to be on top of the world. Like, by time other people, like, get stone tools, and it's like, bro, stop speedrunning. This is normal Minecraft. We're just chilling here, Like, you don't need to have fucking, the best armor and equipment in the game by time the rest of us are like, hey, look at this cow. That's a nice cow. Like, chill. Take it easy. It's Minecraft. You know? Oh, my dog just barged into my room. Hello, Kimbo. How you doing, baby? Big yawn. Thing about redstone is now my house is always redstone hidden bunkers for no reason, just because I got bored. That happens. I I got an obsession with wizards and whatnot, so I always wind up building like towers because I think it looks cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to have a floating castle at some point. I've always wanted to get that done. But I don't know. I don't know. I gotta ask, are you familiar with the other like streamers within my group? Are you blowing in from one of them? Or are you just kind of a rando? Please wait for that scaffolding blocks. I don't think so. Gotcha. I don't know, man. Like, I gotta ask because, like, Dr. Scourge 19 and JustAen and some of the other buddies that I got, like, they stream all the fucking time, so people know them. So I'll get, like, somebody coming in out of nowhere, and I'll chat with them for a while, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Mark said this, and I'm like, I thought you were a stranger. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? So. I don't think so. More rando. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna... I didn't think I'd ever get annoyed by this, but I gotta make another door here, because I keep getting stuck on this edge. Come here. Yeah, I only watch lower viewer streams. Hey, same here. I partake mostly in the retro game community, believe it or not. And I always like go down to the lowest because I always find the most interesting people there. You know? And I prefer like very... Yeah, just because I feel like you can actually talk them instead of being ignored. Yeah, fucking that, exactly. You know? Yeah, like, it's... Like, one, I like being able to have a conversation with somebody about the game they're playing, because I'm interested in their thoughts and how they feel about it, you know? And also, I feel like the more viewers that are going on in a certain stream, the more I'm like, man, this person's busy, you know? They're trying to entertain so many fucking people. They're trying to, you know, keep up the hype and whatnot, you know? And that's great. That's cool that they can do that, but I can't. I super can't. That's why like I've started to do more YouTube recordings than streams because I feel like I can just, you know, hyperfixate on the game that I'm playing and talk endlessly about it, you know. And I don't feel like I have to entertain, you know, like a crowd. Because I'm not. I don't have to, you know? So, my dog is looking out the window. I can't tell if she's about ready to bark or not. But yeah, I don't know. I like going into the retro tag and the D&D tag and just sort by lowest. Because it's always like really chill, you know, low cost, low stakes games that are, you know, people are just vibing, you know? I prefer that over, you know, people, you know, overreacting to games that they're playing, you know? Like losing their shit over stuff that happens, you know, just cuz. But people watch Different streams for different reasons. Wow, you guys don't have eyeballs. Whoa. That's fucking... Alright, I'm out of here. I regret building so close to this village. They don't have fucking eyeballs, man. You see that shit? And when they really just ghost. Yeah, dude. Literally everything about this resource pack is like really small and cutesy, but man, they just decided to make the fucking villagers creepy as hell. Yeah, it fucking weirded me out, man. Also, hello, Haven. I hope you have been well. Come here. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Or am I the weird one for having eyeballs? Oh, yeah, I'll let the dog out. No, because even the cows have fucking eyes and whatnot. Wow. Trying to get comfy again. Rules reversed. Yeah. Am I gonna, like, wake up in my cozy little Minecraft house to, like, 7 of these villagers, like, standing over me? And that's when they fucking get me. And then I'm dead. If you die in Minecraft, you die in real life. I'm watching you. I can actually watch you because I got eyes. You don't. Oh, you see? They're already conspiring against me. They know. They know. They know. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta leave. This sucks, man. I just got started and there's already a cult nearby. Thought they were pleasant people. Let's try out a different resource pack. See if that helps. Oh, it looks cute. No, I don't like the doors anymore. Wow, nice and vibrant. Love this. It's kind of giving me like Stardew Valley vibes. Ooh. I like this. You're real cute, real simple. How about you villagers? Ah, they look goofy as hell now. Love them. No, dude, come here. Look at your fucking goofy ass. Alright. They went from, like, serial killers to fucking thumb people. I can tolerate that. No longer a cult. Now they're just thumb people. Look at these fucking pigs. Oh, I love them. Howdy. Ah, yeah, I love these guys now. They're fucking harmless looking. Alright, I no longer have to move. They're pleasant now. Look at these squids. They look like Pokeballs. I had to put it out of its misery. Little did they know, they are still vicious murderers. Yeah, but now I won't see it coming when they get me. Man, I like how vibrant everything is now. It's so pretty. Ah, these doors aren't too bad. Ink sac. Ooh, changed how a lot of stuff looks. Pretty cute though. Me being colorblind, yeah, Lamau. Oh, sick, dude. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. Sorry, homie. Yeah, what's like the most vibrant color to you? Are you the type of color blindness where you can see certain colors, or what kind of color blindness do you have? If you don't mind me asking. What am I doing? What's my purpose right now? Red-green colorblind. Gotcha. Can you explain what that means? I think I know what that means. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that where they're like reversed? Or is it that you just can't see certain pigments of those colors? I don't remember. Look how fucking fluffy they are! I love them. I can't kill you anymore. Cute. Red and green are pretty much the exact same color for me, and I also can't see shades. Gotcha. Cat. The fuck out of here. I'll tell you when at some point. Gotcha. So pretty much exactly the same color and you can't see shades. Gotcha. I'm trying to like visualize what that might look like. Man. Well, that makes me wonder. Do you do... My vision is called... Duoton? Is that how it's pronounced? Duoton? So I want to ask then, do you do any like art or whatever? Are you a creator, Darth Panda? Murder. Sorta. What do you mean by sorta? Do you make art or not? But I gotta ask which colors are which sometimes. Gotcha. Well, as long as you got helpful people in your lives. Bees! Sorry. As long as you got like helpful people who are willing to assist, you know? I've got so many friends who are capable of making some incredible art. I can paint frogs. That's the extent of my artistic ability for that. I fancy myself a writer, but you know, I don't. Ooh, okay. You know, I think if you do the thing that you're doing, you know, there is no like, yeah, I'm kind of an artist, or yeah, I am, you know, kind of a writer or kind of a musician. You're that thing, man. Ah, get the fuck out of here. You think you're bad at art, you know? But you're making art, you know? That's more than what other people can say. You know? If you enjoy doing it and, you know, it makes you happy to do it, and you're getting better at it, you know? Sucks when my teacher says to do a shaded mount. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Wow, sun's already going down. That's the thing, right? Is, you know, you find the type of thing within that medium that you're good at and you stick to it, you know? Like, if you have a hard time with depth perception and colors and whatnot, then you avoid that, you know? You stick with the stuff that you're comfortable doing. You know? Right? Like, I think the only time you should feel the desire to, like, get out of your comfort zone when it comes to stuff that makes you happy is when you feel like doing it. You know? Sometimes I have to do it for a good grade and it looks like trash in the mouth. That's frustrating, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I keep addressing you by he, him. What is your pronouns? Give them to me. Beware, after you give them to me, you will no longer have them. So be careful. He, him, actually. Damn, right on the money. That's pretty. Yeah, I just, like, I've done art classes, you know? I've done them too. And as someone who enjoys art, enjoys doing art as, like, a pastime, but I don't mind he, they. Gotcha. Murder. Yeah, I've always had a hard time with, art classes and whatnot. Because on one hand, I did learn, I did get the edumacation that I desired, but I hated it when they were like, yeah, you have to do this thing, and if you're not good at it, eat shit, loser. You know? Like, I think as long as you do it, you should get a good grade. I don't know. I got major qualms with the education system, dude. Like, I feel like the arts and trades and, like, stuff like that, you know, they shouldn't be graded the way that they are. And yeah, schools are just stupid. Fuck yeah, dude. Recently I have decided that college was no longer for me, and that I wanted to go into a trade school. I'm dropping out of college to learn how to weld, and that's what I'm gonna do. Not because welding is like my dream job or anything, but it's just something I can learn how to do and do it and get paid, you know? And it's far easier, far quicker, and far, you know, more up my alley to do that. Ew, rotten flesh. Man, I really should just put on some fucking, like, Hylix 2 music at some point. That shit fucking slaps. Cause I wanna end up going to military and said they will also pay for schooling. You're not asking for it, but I'm gonna give you some advice as somebody who had also tried to join the military. To kind of give a frame of reference, right? I tried to join the Navy, because I thought that was what I wanted to do. But at the same time, I had some incredibly, like, unresolved, like, mental illness issues. And I lied to them. I was like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm fine, whatever. Because in my head, I thought, yeah, if I join the Navy and get out of here, all my problems are going to go away and I'm going to be just fine. That shit did not happen. I had to get separated from the Navy while at boot camp. And that happened. That was whatever, shit happens. And it was fine. Life went on. I'm doing okay. But I will say that if you have any underlying issues, beyond like color blindness or whatever, if you have any sort of mental illness, that you've either discussed with others or have not, don't lie about it. Please, for the love of God, don't lie about it. Because you're just going to have a super fucking hard time. And it's just not going to be good, Like, if you have any sort of depression or, like, if you're bipolar, like I am, literally anything that affects your mood heavily, be careful, Like, don't go in, there's other options. And I promise you that you will be happier doing that. And if you are an able-bodied Beehive. If you are an able-bodied person and you have the ability to, before you join the military, look into trade school first. Like, I guarantee you that might work better for you if you can do that. Because if you can join the military, then you definitely have the body to do, like, to be a welder, to be an electrician, to do something, And you will find that you'll get that, quicker, and you don't feel like you are obligated to much else, I don't know. The long and short of it, right, is there's going to be people that are going to tell you, like, fuck yeah, join the military, do that, do this, don't even think twice. Think twice. Think twice. I'm not saying that the military is a bad option. It's not. It works for people. It gives people purpose. It's a tradition for a lot of people. Yeah. I don't even know if you're still here. I see that I've only got one viewer and I can't tell if that's myself. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I brought. Oh, hold on. I gotta chill at my house when I read this. Yeah, I know, but I just think the military is what I want to do because I know exactly how bad it is. My brother's in the Marines, and I've thought about it since I was 8-ish, and I've really thought about it, and I want to be an Army infantry or paratrooper. Dude, both of those things are incredibly difficult, And I'm sure you've got a fucking Marine as a goddamn brother, right? And you've been thinking about it for a long time. but I will tell you what I've been told, right? If you value your body and your mental health, don't jump into the military. I know you've been thinking about it for like a long time, and you say that you know how bad it is, but I guarantee that until you're actually in it, you do not know how bad it is, homie. I had people tell me just how bad boot camp was, and I was like, yeah, I know how bad it is because other people have told me. And then I got there. Dude, experiencing the world of shit is different from hearing about the world of shit. I guarantee you. You know? Like, you know, I'm some guy on the internet, my friend. You can take my word with whatever amount of salt you want to take, but I'm telling you, and because I'm not sure what your brother's take on this is, but every person that I've spoken to about joining the military, they have two reactions, right? You have the super fucking gung-ho, highly motivated, highly dedicated people who are like, yeah, it fucking sucks, but I love it, you know? And you got the people that are like, dude, consider anything else, you know? And based off of my own personal experience, I wish I listened to the second more, you know? Because it was also those second people that once again gave me the advice of, if there is something that you are dealing with and your recruiter or whatever has told you to lie about it so you can get into the military, you need to consider other options. You know? So once again, if you struggle with any sort of like underlying thing, look at something else first. You know? Don't ever give up about like joining the military. You know, don't completely negate it, but you know, if you want to work a job that, you know, will, you know, give you money and it's hands-on, you know, because you've already told me that you want to be infantry or a paratrooper. That shit will fucking destroy your body, homie. You know, consider a different job that is also physical, that will also let you make some pretty good money, and in a lot of cases will give you what you need to also go to school. You know? And if you try that other thing, you know, let's say like you go learn a trade, right? You learn that trade, you're in that trade, right? And you're like, okay, I'm not getting as paid as I probably could, you know, and I still want to join the military. Now, get this, you have a trade that you can do while in the military, you know? Let's say you learn how to weld, right? You are now certified as a welder. You can go into the military as a welder, as a thing that you are already trained in, as a thing that you already know how to do, you know? And you get the military benefits that you wanted, right? Because I will tell you right now, infantry and paratroopers, man, there are two different types of people in that fucking line of work, and it's people that fucking hate themselves, and then there's people that hate everyone else. You know? Like, don't give up on the military, but like I said, consider your other options, you know? Don't use the military as the first thing that you want to do. Use the military as a backup. You know? From what I can tell, you're in like high school, right? I know it sucks, but I genuinely love it, and I trust that I know how physical intake it will take, and I've been trying really hard on training Ish to keep my physical shape at top form, and I also usually do a ton of workout, and I trust, even though it'll be bad, I like it, and I know I consider a lot of options, but I'm not gonna go into it instantly in junior high, 8th grade, but held back. Gotcha. Okay. Once again, I'm a random person on the internet, right? There are other people out there who can tell you a bunch of other stuff, you know. And from what it sounds, you're very young, and you've got a lot of time to think about what you want to do when you get old. But I'm gonna tell you something that I'm gonna turn down the music actually. Give me 1 sec. Can't hear myself think. If the problem with joining the military is once you're in, right? And while you're in, you have opportunities to do other things, but you won't have the personal freedom that you would have if you weren't, right? You don't have to have an answer for what do you want to do with your life by time you graduate high school. I thought I did, but I didn't. I thought I did, so I joined the military and found out that that's not what I wanted to do with my life, and it's not what I was meant to in the first place because I got shit going on that prevents me from doing so, right? However, that gave me the experience to ask the question, okay, is this next thing going to be what I want to do with my life, or is it what I think I want to do with my life? You know? I've asked that question a couple times now. I went from wanting to be an English teacher, to wanting to be a historian, to being an archivist, and now I asked myself the question recently of, hey, is getting a higher education and getting a comfy desk job now what I want? You know, am I willing to work for 4 years to get a degree that requires me to be incredibly competitive for work, you know, and to be incredibly, racked with debt, you know? And the answer was no. I didn't want that. So I asked myself, okay, what am I willing to do to not have to do that? And the answer was, I will work a trade job. I will learn how to do something and get paid to do it. You know? Like I said, welding is not what I want to do because it's my dream job. I want to do it because it gives me the personal freedom to look at my other options. You know? If you join the military fresh out, you are stuck. You know? That's one of the things that they don't tell you. You know? Is once you're in, you're in. You know, once a Marine, always a Marine. Once a soldier, always a soldier. You know? And that's fine. That works for people, right? And once again, there are cases where it has worked out for people. It's given them purpose. It's given them motivation. You know, it's been the career that they were meant for, right? But I've also encountered a lot of people, both inside and outside of boot camp, you know, who have way more experience than me in life in general, who their story is they went in, expectations super high, super motivated, ready to be there, ready to fucking be a soldier, a Marine, a sailor, whatever, right? And they found out that it wasn't for them, you know? But they powered through boot camp, they got in, and they did 4 years, and they went, hey, actually, this fucking sucks. I hate this. I wish I did literally anything other than this. And then once they get out, they've got back problems, they've got knee problems, they got psychological problems. They develop issues that they wouldn't have had if they did anything else. You know? And what sucks is once they got out with these issues, the VA didn't want to help them. So now there's these people who got out because as it turned out, the military wasn't for them, and the people that are supposed to help take care of them so that they can work an average job again, they don't want to help. Talk to any fucking veteran about the VA, they will tell you the same shit, which is they don't fucking take care of us. Like let's say hypothetically, you go and become, you join the infantry, right? God forbid something happens to you, homie, and you have to come home. I guarantee you that the VA is going to try to avoid helping you at every fucking opportunity they can. And while you're struggling to find a new way to go about things, the people that are supposed to make it easier for you are going to fight you on that. So that's why I'm saying, if you want to start working a physical job, one that doesn't take, 4 years to get a college degree, don't join the military first. Look at a trade school, learn a trade, get a trade. Once you're fucking great at that trade, if you still want to join the military, cool. Go join the military, but do the job that you already know how to do. Because at that point, you've already been doing a thing for a long time. You know how to do it. But now you get to do it in the military as a soldier, sailor, Marine, whatever you want to fucking be, right? But now you get the military benefits. And at that point, if you want to go to school because the military is paying for it, you're already working a comfy job that you're secure in. And even if you get out of the military because you do 4 years and you're like, hey, turns out this fucking sucks, you leave the military and you're already got a thing that you know how to do. When you get out of the Army infantry, I don't know for certain, right? I don't remember what was told to me, but if you go in Army infantry, you better hope and pray that you get taught how to do something, so when you get out, that you have something you're trained in and then you know how to do. Because if you get out and all you've been trained how to do is to, shoot at other people and combat training and all of that, I hope you can still, act as a police officer, as like a private security or whatever. At the moment, I'm already in construction with my stepdad, so I've also considered being a mechanic or something in tech because I know how to build computers and work on cars. I get your side of things, and I've done a few other things. Fantastic. So you've already got experience. That's great. That is fantastic. So rather than going straight infantry, as going into combat, see about working on stuff instead. Be somebody who works on small arms, be somebody who, if you know how to build computers and work on computers, fucking do that, because that's where the money's at, guy. God. But yeah, literally, messages. Think about other things first. And don't just think about it. Try it. Infantry, paratrooper, mechanic, or tech. There you go. If that's what you want to do it. Already built my own PC, so not fantastic. That once again, like I said, my advice to anybody, because I've gotten the question before on like, what should I do after, high school or college or whatever. My advice every time is before you join the military, try life without the military first. If you find that you can live your life just fine without being a soldier, a sailor, or a Marine, or God forbid, in the fucking Air Force, then you're fine, But if you can work your fucking daily job, and you wish that you could, go make a name for yourself as a sailor, soldier, or whatever, then go do it. But I will also say, if you fucking hate school, and you know for a fact that a classroom setting fucking sucks major dicks, don't go into the military to get a fucking college degree. Just learn how to do a job and do it for the rest of your life. I need a stone pickaxe. And a new axe in general. Hello, Ein. Yeah, the only reason I don't like school at the moment is because it makes you do everything, and I don't get to choose my profession, so that's why it's fine for me to get a degree in something I enjoy rather than everything else. I hate to break it to you, guy, but when you go into college for a certain field, you still kind of have to do a little bit of everything. I want to be a history major. I still have to do math. I still have to take classes in like the sciences and all this other stuff that as somebody who just wants to fucking write, I don't get a choice on whether or not I have to do all that. I have to do it. Thank you, Ein. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. Ooh, there's the pickaxe. But yeah, I don't know, man. Thank you. It's nice. It's once I get in my house, I'll tell you what it is. It is this right here. Well, that. I've got that. I've got default dark and fresh animations. That's what I'm running. Yeah, of course, man. Every life path is different. If you can go in and fucking, destroy that life, fucking go for it, guy. But like, I don't know. The thing that I wish I did when I was younger was have the understanding that there is no rush to do anything. There is no like one guaranteed, path in your life. Try out everything, I tried college. It didn't work out for me. I gotta make more boxes. Also, you said that you think you're in pretty good shape for the military. Whatever shape you're in right now, get twice that good. I literally thought the same thing. I was like, yeah, I work out regularly, and I'm pretty fucking tough, you know. You get fucking broken down, guy. You get the shit kicked out of you. Those dudes don't have to lay a single finger on you, and you will still feel their fucking wrath like nothing else. Yep. So just know whatever kind of shape you're in, when you go in, it's not good enough. I don't care if you're fucking Superman, guy. You will leave boot camp as Superman 2. You will be twice as fucking massive. With all the pain and misery boot camp brought me, I left it in the best shape of my life. Did I enjoy the process of getting in that shape? Not a fucking bit. Not at all. Not a single fucking moment, man. But it's what I thought I wanted, and it didn't work out for me. So, for you, my young friend, good luck. I hope it works. But, you know? But I feel like I would, you know, I feel like I have to give that advice when I can. Because I also get asked about it quite frequently. My old advice used to be like, try going to college first, you know? But now I'm saying, like, learn how to do something first. And if you already know how to do that thing, get certified in it. And then get fucking paid. And then, and only then, if you think it's worth it, and you feel like you could be making more money trained in the thing that you were certified in, then go join the military. Then it's worth it. But, once again, I'm a rando on the internet. You don't have to trust me. I could tell you to not do your taxes, and you wouldn't have to listen to me. But yeah. I think that, like, kind of doubling back a little bit, I think that is the one thing that is such a common misunderstanding. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be in great shape, so boot camp's not even gonna fucking phase me. It is. It absolutely is. No matter what kind of no matter how strong you are, like, let's say you can do like 200 push-ups, right? And like everyone else does like 120. Because you can do 200 push-ups, everyone now is gonna do 300 push-ups. That is the kind of shit that they throw at you. That's good that you know, but just fucking, I'm sure your brother has already told you, but whatever kind of shit you're going to experience is gonna be a lot worse than you think it is. Well, let me ask you this: are you good at being yelled at? Can you act under pressure? You know? Yes. Then you will do a lot better than what most people did. When I got separated, right? When I got into separation, there were like 3 different types of people in there. I think there were like 112s, like me, or was it 121. I don't remember what number I was, but there was 1-2. There was basically you had the people like me who were in there because of mental health reasons. So we were like the crazy people, even though I was just sad. that was me. I had serious depression and suicidal thoughts. That was it. You know. So that was me. But there were also people in there who were like super violent. You know, that you got those good old people like, yeah, my fucking drill instructor fucking yells at me, I'm just gonna punch him in the mouth. Those people actually go to boot camp. And then they try to punch somebody and they either get court-martialed or they start screaming at their DI and then they get kicked out. So, you know. And the last type of person that was in separation were the people who got critically injured during basic and they had to go home. But instead of just going home, you know, fucking paralyzed like they wanted to, they had to go through 3 months of separation if they were lucky. I knew a guy in separation. I used to play D&D with him. He was in a fucking wheelchair. And he had to go through separation just like everybody else. So, you know. Like, what I recommend you do, because you got somebody in the military that knows a thing or two, ask them for horror stories. Ask them about the worst shit they've ever seen. You know? Like, my big problem with the military as is right now is that it's ran by some not so great people, and it's also like when you're in and when you get out, they don't take care of you. It's fucking appalling. So, I don't know. You're young, you got time. Consider other options, that's what I say. Like, once again, yeah, I know I'm not going to have a job. Something I eventually want to do. That's good. I'm glad that you're going to be doing something before military. Because once you see what it's like to, you know, live a life as an adult without having been in the military, then you get to ask yourself the question of, is that something I actually want to do? Yeah. See, this is why I like streaming just random nonsense shit. Is I get to engage in people like you who just kind of come in, and I get to have like philosophy discussions, and I'm just like, this is what I'm doing and what I've done, and this is my advice, and I like hearing about other people. I don't like a lot of people, you know, but I like learning about other people. I like hearing about what other people are doing. you know, murder. But when it comes to the military and stuff, I definitely have my own preconceived notions and what I've experienced about as someone who tried, you know? I shouldn't have tried. I really shouldn't have, but I did. And I have that experience now, you know? And because I have that, I have the ability to look you in the username and go, hey, just so you know, it doesn't always work out. And the big thing about that is that it's okay if it doesn't work out. But, you know, once again, there's a difference between learning about the shitty stuff and being in the shitty stuff. And like I said, you know, because people don't like talking about it, you know, I'm not your goddamn therapist or whatever, but if you have anything that you don't feel comfortable talking about with people, you know, if you get like clinically depressed, you know, or you're really sad, you're an unstable, you know, if you have a mind that tends to go to some pretty dark places, don't join the military. There were way too many people within that separation room with me that had the exact same issue as me. And I talked to each one of them, you know, because I wanted to know if I was crazy. And I talked to each one of those people, and they all told me the same thing, which was, I thought that this was going to bring me happiness. I thought that this was going to be the thing that gets me out of my rut. And instead, it's sent me to an even darker place. So, if you struggle with anything like that, I wouldn't even consider the military. Because the only thing that the military treats worse than physical disablements and whatnot is the psychological ones. Yeah, I just got dedicated to the thing, so once I start, I don't finish easily, like with skating at first. It's bad, and later it's pretty fun. Like, I'm not even gonna relate that to military, but it's just, like, I'm just dedicated. I don't have any things going on at the moment, so I think I should be okay with that, on that. That's good. But, you know, once again, when you're thinking about going in, you know, once you're working a 9 to 5 in construction or manufacturing, whatever you'll be doing by that point, ask yourself the question, is it really fucking worth it? Am I physically, mentally, and like emotionally capable still? And if you get even like I don't know, maybe, don't do it. Work out that thing first and then ask yourself again if you're good to go. Also, don't have a romantic partner before joining the military. I didn't, but oh boy, I saw a lot of Jodies. A lot of people in separations who, you know, basically dropped because they found out that their partner was cheating on them back home. And if it wasn't that, they had a partner that, like, split because they joined the military. I learned that from my brother. Yeah. Yeah. I'm incredibly fortunate right now. I've got a wonderful partner. I do everything I can for that little lady. She is so sweet, so lovely. She knows exactly what kind of person I am, what I've been through, all of that. wife cheating on him yet still trying to be with her. Damn. Damn. That's fucking rough, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Man. It's sad, you know, but once again, you know, if it is what you want to do and you think that you're going to enjoy it, do it. But literally the two things. The thing is, he had a video of insurance back where his name got mad. All right, dude, I don't need to hear any more of that stuff, man. I have a feeling that it's rough and that it probably is super rough, but you know, that's all I needed to know. But yeah, you know, it the two things where I try to tell people now, like, hey, reconsider this and that. Reconsider going to college and reconsider joining the military. Try something else first. If you can do something else, if you have the ability to do so, try it out. You know? You said that you're working construction and whatnot. Cool. And you're good at building stuff, get into fucking manufacturing. You can make fucking big bank doing that. You know? You can literally get enough money that you can still go to college without having joined the military. I have friends from high school who tried to join the military as well, and they're in right now, but they fucking hate their lives. Or they also were just like, you know, I actually tried this out first, and I no longer feel the desire to join the military. I like my life the way it is. Alright. I'm gonna stay awake and try to get some spiders. I want strings so I can make a fiction rod. I don't know. I'll like taking a step away from the military thing because I've said all I can say about that. I think like college is such a scam. I like I don't know. Just the way that it like fucking absorbs money from people, you know? And also like you can get training in a thing and do that way quicker than getting a degree. Neat. Not me on while doing an application. Is that an application for school, or? What is the application for? Ah, work. Well, there you go. How, like, you know what? I can't ask that because it's against Twitch TOS. A better question that I can ask is, can you legally, trying to apply at Taco Bell, Starbucks? Okay, that's pretty young to be working a job, but hey, you know what? Companies like it when you got more experience than you probably should. Yeah. Be careful saying how old you are, by the way, on the internet. Because if you are the number that you have put in the chat, I don't even think that you're supposed to be on Twitch. Just saying. God damn. I need me some iron. I'm just gonna get rid of that bot real quick. Nope, it's 13 plus. Well, there you go. There we go. Raw iron. Love to see it. Man. Just thinking about it too, like my sister is around your age, and I've been telling her the same stuff when it comes to, like, hey, you are so young right now. You don't have to have an answer by time you're 18 about what do you want to do with your life, you know? But it's good to think about what you'd like to do, you know? From what you have said, you have an interest in building things and working on stuff, you know? My my thing that I say is, can you do that, stuff without getting a college degree and, you know, all the other stuff that people like to say that you need, you know? And if the answer is yeah, then why put yourself in an absurd amount of debt and, hate yourself for doing something that you didn't really need? I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. It's something that some other folks have been thinking about. But I think we've killed that conversation at this point. Do your best, try your best, and just know that life isn't a race, and you don't have to have answers to all of life's problems by time you're an adult. Because even as adults are doing our best to figure out what we want to do too. I'll watch my pick break right as I'm getting this. I know people that have changed their college major like 16 times, and I never once had an issue with that. Let's keep inventory on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Spooter. I don't need to fight skeletons. I say as there's one right here. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Suddenly like a fucking swarm over here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go on a BRB as well. So I'll be right back. I have returned. I have food. So I shall be doing the munchin' and crunchin'. Let me see if there's some like other like music that I can pull up. Huh. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. Trying to remember what my hotkeys are. Nope, that's BRB. Well, I don't remember what the command for that is on my hotkeys, so I'll just turn it off manually. I might need to get going here in a little bit. I am still kind of sick, so I don't know how much more talking I can muster. Rip. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I had some Chinese food last night, and God, that shit killed me. I was not feeling good after that. That's the real fucking dread of getting old, is you can't eat the shit that you used to enjoy. At least I can't. Like Chinese food and some other foods, just like once they're in me, I crave annihilation because I just get so sick. And I made that mistake last night, and I'm still feeling not entirely great. But I wanted to do some chill Minecraft. I think after this I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing with my girlfriend. And we're going to take it easy. One of these days I'm just going to play a fishing game. That's all I'm going to be doing for like 3 hours. I'm going to start doing some exploring. You should play Subnautica. I think you'd like that. If only I had a computer that would run it. I've thought about it. That thing would annihilate my computer. Eventually I'll get a nicer computer that can run games like that. My computer barely ran it. So I don't know, man. I have a decently nice computer, but it doesn't run everything. More or less, it doesn't stream it everything too. I don't stream every game I play, but still. No, some horses. What I'd love to get to run for like streams and whatnot is ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. That and Skyrim. I could stream Skyrim for the rest of my life. You're young. What do the kids play for video games these days? Is it still Fortnite like everybody says? Woof. I bones. Please. Please. Yes! Oh, I get a friend. Alright. We're going home. Come on. I have found what I was looking for. I realize I play... They ruined it. Yeah, that's fair. I've never been a fan of them, you know, Call of Duty shoot-a-man games and whatnot. But they're fine. You know, I play them. It just, they all started kind of blending together for me. You know what I mean? It was kind of like you play one, you know, shoot-a-man game, you kind of play them all. Oh, baby. See, the first COD was best. I'll take your word for it. Back during those days, I was too busy playing fucking Morrowind. Siege and CSGO, because they're pretty different. You can tell the difference, I can't. And I've played both of them. You know? But I have people tell me that, you know, all the fantasy games that I play are exactly the same, so... You know, it's all a matter of taste. But I do notice that a lot of young people prefer those, like, arena shooting games or the team-based shooting games and whatnot. But I will say I'm kind of glad that we're past the edgy Minecraft is stupid because kids like it phase. Oh, just some rice cakes. They're small, they're healthy, they're filling. Yeah. You know what I will say? I enjoy first-person shooters when you play against computers. Like, I enjoy Vermintide 2. And I also enjoy, like, Fallout games. Those I like. I think I just can't... I think I just don't like shooting games because they're played by a bunch of people, and I have to cooperate with people that I don't know, and play against people that I don't know. And it always turns into a dog, please. Sit. Thank you. You are friend. Well, in Siege, there's a way you can play against bots. I know. But just isn't for me. Ah, right. I think there's a mod pack that turns wolves into Shibas. I think it was actually this one. Let's see if it works. Yeah, see? I love that for that, but I don't like it that it gives the villagers soulless eyes. So. Yeah, the cult villagers. Look at that. I forgot that I had this like nice sky resource pack as well. I've got iron now. Probably be using that. Just I've been watching you for about an hour now. Yep. I appreciate it. I enjoy the company. thank you for stopping by and giving the follow, you know. I will say that I don't stream very often. You are more likely to catch a YouTube video than a stream. But that being said, I would like to start streaming more often again. But who knows? I'm playing it by ear. Doing whatever feels natural. That's a stone pickaxe I want, and iron pickaxe. How long have I been streaming? Oh, about 2 hours now. And in that time, I have built this very quaint house. Gotten some food, some iron. Got a dog. Nothing too crazy. Right? It's a dog. Hey, you want to see something real cool? You want to see some fucking wizardry? Check this out. Watch this. Wait. Check this out. It is no longer just a dog. It's a fucking Shiba. Wearing a jumper. Hey, baby. The only problem that is makes the cultists have soulless eyes. Hey, are you in any MC multiplayer worlds in which there may be lore? Yeah. Let me hide away in here for a second, switch resource packs. Let me see. So, I'm currently in a vanilla Minecraft world that kind of has two factions, right? We have the people of the underground and the people that live above ground, right? The underground is kind of this, like, they have, oh my god, how do I explain? So basically you jump down into the underground and you fall in this pool of water, and once you're in there, the only way to leave is through death. Or at least that's what they want you to think. You're not supposed to be able to leave through any, like, hidden passages, but pretty much everybody has made their own hidden passage out. Because the idea is once you're down there, you are part of the underground, right? And the kind of loose idea is that it's kind of its own commune. So they do everything themselves down there. They make their own food. They gather their own resources. All sorts of stuff, right? And they have their own, like, world of politics down there. Which there's a guy named Shaggy who is kind of the, like, head honcho down there. And he's a really sweet guy. He's, like, the oldest of them, and he keeps everything in order, right? and then there's like a bunch of other people who kind of do their own thing and kind of bring their own like influence to the underground. I don't live down there. I live above ground. I built a quaint little farm called Sunflower Farms with my girlfriend. And we have a non-combatant traded pack with the underground, meaning that we are allowed to come and go as we please, and we basically bring them the stuff that they can't get easily down in the underground. My world is where we all own a biome and basically build up the lore from there. That's pretty cool. But that's kind of the extent of the lore that we have in our world, from what I know. But we are planning on making a new world using mods. So we're gonna be using like the Origins mod to give us like different fantasy races. We're gonna add like a bunch of fantasy and science fiction stuff. So we'll build it up from there. Ow. Yeah, right. And the guy who owns the server. I suggest you look him up here on Twitch too, Dr. Scourge19. He's in my recommended like streamers on my account, so you can go check him out there. He owns the server. He is making his own mod pack, so he's adding a bunch of stuff that's gonna give this new server a bunch of character and a bunch of flavor. I'd like to stream it. I'd like to see where it goes, but oh, thank you for the follow. I'd like to stream it, but my gripe with the people that we play with is there are people who kind of speedrun Minecraft in these SMPs, so they'll like absolutely destroy the game by conquering everything, and then like us people who kind of take the game at a slower pace or are like happier with things being small, we don't really get a chance, you know, to make discoveries and claim things, you know. But it's all good, you know. You just gotta accept that when you play with a bunch of people who are like stupidly proficient in this game. The last time we did a modded server, I basically just, as my name pertains, I was a wizard who collected a bunch of magic spell books and put them in my tower in my library. And my library was a public library in which anybody could come in and learn magic. It was pretty cool. But it was only possible because other people who went out and did everything donated to the library. So it was a lot of cooperation. It was very neat, and I'd love to see more of that. However, I'm currently not playing on any of those servers. This is a private world in which I'm taking things nice and slow. Ooh. Oh, real quick. Let me do this. For the people watching, check out this resource pack. Look at that. Ain't that neat? I love all to do with the Origins mod. Yeah. Ooh. There it goes. Nice. Should have enough for a fishing rod now. Horsey. Oh, looks like some of my friends are enjoying Animal Crossing. Oh, I think everybody might be gone. If there's anybody in chat, speak now before I forget you're there. You spider eye. Wah. Alright. Fishing time. Nice. Check Discord real quick. Ooh. Curse advantaging. Fuck off. Alright. Howdy. Tosca, is it? How you doing? We catching Froggy? Damn, I wish. I believe they're adding frogs to Minecraft. I'm very excited about that. Well, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm a little sick, but other than that, doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, fucking see that catch? Godlike at fishing. I'm the best. Oh, you look cute, but you're worthless. Get out of here. Tired, mostly just trying to finish up classwork so I have the day off. I hear ya. That's what I did. Normally I'm still doing schoolwork by now, but I got it all done. So I was like, fuck it. Minecraft time. But if you're tired, you came to the right stream, because we take things pretty chill. Modify my house a little bit. We had another person basically scroll down real low in the search category to find me. Is that what you doing too? That's what I tend to do here on Twitch. Forgotten about me, Letty? Letty? Do you know... Do I know you on Discord? Or do you know somebody I know on Discord? No, I've been following for a while. Oh shit! Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Wow, I forgot how fucking awful Twitch mobile is. Yeah! Holy shit! No, I remember you. God, it's been a while. How have you been? Has your life changed at all? Do you wish it has changed at all? Yeah, I asked if like I knew you on if I knew you on Discord or if you know like one of my other friends, because like Dr. Scourge 19, JustAen, these other friends that I have, they stream so much and they have like large group chats that I'm a part of, and I don't know anybody there, but I'm there. People know me and about me, and they try to talk to me, but I'm like you know, I'm there. I chill. I lurk. That's it. Well, it's been kind of odd. Odd in what way? Is it odd in a against Twitch TOS kind of way, or is it odd in the like you can talk about it and not get me banned type of way? Or can you speak about it in a way that it gets around TOS while also not like, you know what I mean? You got it. Discord. Just kind of waiting for my girlfriend to get up. Look at that moon. So beautiful. Let's see here. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I don't know how this happened, but I am known on Twitter as the guy who draws small VTubers in maid outfits. I see. I see. Your services are very important to society, Tosca. I don't think that's the worst thing to be known as. Yeah. I don't know. I have some friends that do not know if this is an achievement or a curse. It might be both, depending on your perspective. I'm pretty sure that the VTubers that you draw are incredibly thankful for your work. Um, those I've met people that see VTubers as like super cringe and weird and whatnot. But I don't have a problem with it. I also don't have a problem with furries, despite not being one. I just if you do it and you enjoy it and it's harmless, then power to you, amigo. But I don't know. I think it's cute for what it is. I like anime. I like vibrant personalities. You know? So, but I also know as like I do this shit as a hobby. I am not at all looking to turn this into a career. I there's no way that I could. I'm not a personable and entertaining enough of a person to do so. But I make content, and I appreciate it when people, stop by and talk to me. I think that's the real reason why I stream right now is because I like talking to people. I like, hearing their stories and, you know, talking to them about my perspective and theirs. It's neat. Also, I've forgotten to mention, in case you've forgotten, I found you because of Dizzy, remember? Oh, that's right! So you do know somebody that I know, and that's how you know me. Gotcha. That's right. Oh my god. I think you were straight That music game, I can't remember the No Straight Roads. That's right, God. Well, now you know my weakness of having a not-so-great memory. Because I thought I remembered you, but you were not the person that I remembered, if that makes sense. I thought you were somebody that that started watching me back when I did the Frog Detective, like a long, long time ago. I don't know. But when it comes to the VTuber thing, I think Dizzy has talked about wanting to do it, and I told her that if she does it, I would do it. It's been a long while. Yes, it has. I have not streamed in quite a bit. School and has been like taking up a lot of my time, and also Dizzy got me a Switch for my birthday, so I've just been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild and and nothing else, pretty much, you know? So, but I was kind of missing it, and I was not feeling great today, so I was like, I'll do a little bit of Minecraft. You know, people can stop by. I'll have a nice little quaint conversation with them, and that'll be it. You know, keep things chill. I think I did watch that. Did you? That was like a super long time. That's like OG Sleepy Frog Wizard. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, I don't even have a VOD of the original Frog Detective game on there because I didn't even consider recording that for YouTube. But I did record the second game, and I plan on recording the third game. In fact, I plan on streaming the third game like I did both of those games. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you being known as the small VTuber made artist, if that's like the worst thing though. Because like I said, the fact that you're willing to do that for those content creators, like I said, I'm more than certain that they are very happy that you do that for them. I try to remember all the lovely people. Also, my mental obsessions tend to split my mind up so I can remember a lot of things. I can sketch, watch a movie, and clean my room, and remember everything I need to do, what I have done. God, sounds nice. If only some of us other people had that ability. I get hyperfixations, that's what I do. I get something that I am obsessing over, and I can do that one thing for hours and hours, but the moment that I have to change, it's like a goddamn nightmare. There is time when my mind flatlines. I mean, last week I forgot some streamer's name while I was watching hers, so it has its downs. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've done that. I've called streamers by the wrong name before, by like a completely different username, despite being in their channel and watching them. That was super embarrassing when I did that, but thankfully, people here on Twitch are pretty cool, so they just corrected me, laughed about it, and then were like, it's no big deal. So. Man, I gotta play like more chill, open-ended like video games here on Twitch. This is nice. I could play some like Kinseed and like some Starbound and whatnot. I could do that. Stardew Valley maybe. I think you grow used to it. I mean, there are so many people that have similar design or similar voice or personality. Your mind just draws from the first name you think. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it was a real cool experience for me. In high school, I knew like 2 LGBT people, and now I know like 18. It's nice. It's cool to not feel like I'm in the minority anymore. How many frogs are on Twitch? XD, also dogs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that people like frogs now. I've always liked frogs. Frogs and dogs, man. They're pretty neat. The fuck is that? Is that just like a flat layer of dirt? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Ooh, another gate. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Neato. Like, I've seen a lot of people complain about furries on Twitch, but every single one that I've encountered has been like perfectly fine. Like people have been complaining about like furries and VTubers, but I've never had an issue with those two. They're some of the most chill and like laid back people here. Oh my god, it's like a fucking guys, it's November. Go home. You did your job. Holy shit. The Animal Crossing update is out. Go home. Shit. That's because we are different. We stray from the norms of a streamer, so it irritates some people. Yep. That's exactly it. If you don't conform to their idea of what a person should be, they don't like you. Doesn't matter if you're harmless, doesn't matter if you're a cool person. Doesn't matter. I thought that was a chest for a minute. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh my god, come on. Well, respawn. Hi, dog. Yeah. The people that I do have an issue with on Twitch are the people that, like, insult their viewers and are, like, begging for money. I don't like those people. You know? And when I say beg for money, I mean, like, they're actually, like, telling their chat, like, you know, donate to me or I don't eat, you know? It's like, just relax. Be somebody they want to donate to, you know? Like, if you're gonna work as an entertainer, you gotta entertain. That's how you got to the point where you can ask for money, you know? Don't blow up the fucking sugarcane, asshole. So I've forgotten, are you a VTuber or a furry or both? I do not know. Because I have seen cases where it is both. Ooh, I've got a lot of meat. I'm a VTuber. Nice. Baba Booey. Were you always VTuber here on Twitch? Half dog, but more human. I don't consider myself a furry, but I don't know what makes you a furry. I don't know either. I'm the completely wrong person to ask what a furry is. You know, I've seen people go like say that furries are fucking gross, and then you'll be like, well, don't you like Lola Bunny from fucking Space Jam? And then they're like, So I don't fucking know, man. I think like a lot of things, if you identify as such, you are. You know. When I Well, when I met you and Dizzy, I was an average Joe, but then out of the blue, the VTube life chose me. Yeah, that happens, man. If you think about everybody knows Mickey Mouse, so I guess the whole world is a furry. Uh, that's not what I meant when I said that if you identify as such, you are. But you know, I don't know. I don't. I don't care a whole lot for labels. That's just me. Get down from there. I mean, I will say, I have seen people who used to make fun of furries, and then they were like jokingly asked to like make a persona, and then they made it, and then they were like, "Oh God, I am a furry." So it's one of those, be careful who you make fun of in middle school, I guess. I think an excellent like example of someone who may or may not be a furry, but it doesn't really matter, is Dan Avidan from Game Grumps. That dude. I bought. Get out of here. Silence, bot. You shall perish where you stand, robot. I like group of dogs. So it made sense if I was a furry to be half dog boy, VTuber. That's about it. Bot, yes. Consume the AI. I wish all AIs were like Connor from fucking Detroit Become Human or whatever. God, I can't wait until robots are like a common thing. I joke about like, I for one welcome our robot overlords, but holy shit, I feel like they take better care of things than we can. Dirt. Oh my goodness. What's my goal right now? What do I want to do? Hello. Clay ball for emerald? Ooh. I can get clay. Right? Nope, that's dirt. Well, then if I've gotten bots yet, so I guess I stream at bad times for them. Well, perhaps. Perhaps. I love how cows look in this mod pack. Ooh. I'm just gonna yoink. Are they gonna hate me because I took this? Ooh, saddles. Yeah, no. I know that they're there though. What are you guys doing? Alright, okay, I'm leaving. Y'all can fucking make out over there. I was just curious. Well, I got their brewing stand. They're planning to sacrifice to grow the crops bigger this season. They're thinking about using the Wanderer. That sounds about right. Who am I to build on their land and steal their brewing stand? Oh, hello, Jewel. How are you? I've got the dog. You know what this house needs? It needs windows. That's what it needs. Oh, you know, and some art. Hold on. How does one make art in Minecraft? Isn't it like wool and sticks? Wool and sticks, right? Yes! Paintings, art is now a possibility. Ooh, bird. No thank you. I don't like that. Big frog! Oh! You are staying there, sir. Another bird. Another bird. Another bird. Come the fuck on. Oh, that's cute. Over the door? No! That's nice, but it's too big. It's just big frog. Oh my god. Get smaller. Reduce, please. That's fine. That works. And when I go to bed, I witness him. They stare at me. Juwulight? They're not. Haro's painting placement is stressing me out. Which one? This one, that one, this one, or Sir Frog? You gonna tell him to move? You're gonna tell this frog to move? Huh? Didn't think so. Everything but frog. Frog, stay. Okay, well, tell me where you want them. I got 3. Yeah, I can even... And that'll be the art wall. Do what you like, but God, please, symmetry. You're telling the wrong person to do that. Meh. Something to balance it, please. I don't know how else to balance it. Sir Frog is there to stay. I can't move him. I've also got all this crap over here. Oh. That works, I think. I don't like this one, though. I don't like this one, though. Oh, I super don't like that. Oh my god, give me something else. There we go, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Okay, I'm out of here. No, I'm not. I'm not out of here. I don't. I'd rather have this guy look at me than the eye. Are we in a server or something right now? Nope, this is a private world. This is just me vibing. Cross spending big money stressed me, so I stopped in the middle, and now I'm in bed. That's good. Relax. Adult another time. What do you spend big money on? I'm gonna turn the music up just a skosh. There we go. Perfect. Big fancy new Supreme computer so I can play all the games. Nice! Congratulations. You're gonna hate the fact that you bought it at first until you can play all the games that you've been wanting to play. Yeah, from what I know, your fucking streaming career has been going real great. I'm proud of you. As someone who does this purely for a hobby, for the shits and giggles, it is neat to see what you guys do. You like bigger and more dedicated streamers. It's possible to say Sunseed. Jewel. Checking Discord. Odd, I felt like I'd just seen JustAen before, but it's not coming to me. Ayn is like probably one of the largest streamers within our circle of friends. Yeah, one of the most popular gamers out there. They've definitely stopped by for Dizzy's streams and Mark's streams, I believe. Dizzy is like, I think Dizzy was the one that introduced you to like us. I don't remember. I don't know if you met Dizzy first or Mark first, or if you've even met Mark. I don't know. Yep, they said BFB. I have a boat back home that I could have used. Welcome back. We were talking about you. I knew Dizzy first. That's right. I had a feeling that was the case. You are though, Ein. You like out of everybody within like the trash babes and whatnot, like you've got the highest sub count. Dogs. Hey. You? Nah, make it famous can be great. Famous person money. You don't have to do that. But it is neat. Once again, speaking as somebody who doesn't take this too seriously, it's neat being friends with people who do. Like Ein, Mark, Zach, and a couple other people. They are trying to like do their best with this, and it's inspiring to see. Because y'all are really good at it too. God, this music wants me to play some fucking Hilux. I think I'm incredibly lost. I don't remember where home is. Oh. Is that the village? Yes, that's the village. Home is where the heart is. Well, Dizzy's in California. That's a long way from here. I gotta put some outdoor lights. Okay, all the puppies in the house. Let's go. Come on. Sit. Sit. It's time for bed. The frog. All the people I stream with right now are in Ireland, which means I have to wake up way earlier than I'm used to stream with them, and it's great. 10 out of 10. I see. Well, I am, get this, right? I am dropping out of college, to go to trade school to become a welder, but there's going to be kind of like a period of time where I'm not going to be doing much of anything, so I think I'm going to be streaming more often. So, yeah, I can stream with you. I want to stream with Zach and Mark as well, and Dizzy, of course. I want to play like Dead by Daylight with her. So my dad, he was like a welder for 50 years at least. So I think I'll be okay. That's very sweet though. But yeah, I want to be a welder. Yeah. Man. Okay, I think I'm saying it, but I think I have enough dogs. Now, I think I'm gonna start a farm. Wait. Puppy. Perfect. Carl, do you want to hang out this weekend? I miss hanging out. If school permits it, I'd love to. I miss hanging out. I miss friends. I miss having people. Do you want to play Dead by Daylight with? Yeah, I'd be down. Once again, school and other stuff. I would love to start hanging out with people again. What I really want is the ability to stream my Switch games. My friends right now that it's major sadness. Yes, it is. Yeah. Well, everyone's an adult. Everybody's got adult things to do. Adult money and time being spent and all that fun stuff. Can't I just plug my smooth brain into the computer so I'll be data on the internet forever? God, I wish. Going back to Galaxy Suit form, to be honest. It's so cold. Please stay warm, Jewel. Man, my hand is straight up starting to cramp up. You know what? I might build the farm another time. What's a game that I can play with a controller and or like just my right hand? I could play Magic the Gathering. I could do that. What else? I could play a GameCube game. What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see a GameCube game? Would you like to see some Magic the Gathering? The Dealer's Choice. Rhythm, Heaven, Fever on computer on. Yeah. Anything other than that. I suck at rhythm games. I want something that I can play that's chill. Perhaps another time, though. Mainly listening right now, so whatever you enjoy more. Trying to think. Well, here I'm gonna save and quit, and I'm gonna look at what I have. So what we're gonna do is put that up, and I'm gonna look at what I got. Wow, I got so many tabs open. What can I try? I could try streaming Skyrim, see if that works. I don't think it will, but I could try. Yeah, we'll do this as a quick test run, see if that works. Alright, update all that crap. So much for being a nerd. Aw. I like being a nerd. Thank you for accepting me. I don't think I've ever even tried streaming Skyrim before. I don't know if it would actually work. But hey, we'll find out. I gotta get back to work. Have a good day. Alright, see ya. Good luck at school. Get that edumacation, bro. This is the longest stream that I've done in a while. Let's see here. Now the question is the mods that I have installed for this game, is it going to allow the game to work? Probably not, but we're going to try anyways. And if it doesn't run, then there's even less of a point to be playing. Oh, let me stop the music, because you're going to have like chill music and then the opening of Skyrim start. Oh, Jesus. C's get degrees. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of that. Open this. Bam, bam. Game captcha. Skyrim SE. Can y'all see? You can see. Nice. If this game runs well, I will be very happy. And I will start streaming Skyrim a lot. Breton, because I'm basic. Actually, you know what? Jewel, help me make this person. What should I make this person? Should I make him lizard? Should I make him an elf? Should I make them a cat? An orc, perhaps? Lizard? Gotcha. Do we want male lizard or lady lizard? Purple. Purple. Purple lady lizard. Is there more of a purple? Nope. There is a purple. We want them to have scars, Jewel. This is kind of purple, isn't it? Or is that more of like a gray? Might just because of the lighting. I don't know. Okay, so yes, scars. Her name is Vathra. Gotcha. Does she need war paint? I don't think she needs war paint. That covers up too much stuff. What kind of snoot does she need to have? I like this one. I like it because it's weird. You like this one, Jewel? She used to run an orphanage. She really cares about people, especially children. I love the snoot scar. You love the snoot scar? Let me grab that. You mean that one? Alright. Got eyes. Does she have big eyes or small eyes? And with that, what kind of eye color does she have? Big white eyes? Big white eyes. The closest thing I can get to white is this. See how big I can make them. I think that's pretty big. Alright, does she have spike brows? Full black better, gotcha. Oh, that's even larger. Eyebrow spikes? And if so, hooked or not hooked? Okay, I'm gonna have not hooked. Mouse style. Not a lot of options. I think that's fine. Hair. Damn, there's a bunch of options. I don't like this. I don't like that it's just like a piece of cloth hooked on some spikes. That's neat though, that they have like feathers. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's even neater. How do you feel about this? Because, yeah, right, the tiefling horns. Also, you can change the color of the feathers. So tiefling horns and feathers, and what color should the feathers be? You don't like the feathers, gotcha. I do like these though. I like the little, the jewelry that they got on them. But there's also just the horns themselves. You know what? I think this is fine. Finish the name of your character. Yeah. And you said her name is oh, that is the wrong button. Vathra. R-A. Right? Vathra. Yep. Right on. So I'm using the alternate start mod. So real quick, is this coming across to you alright? either no or minimal lag. This is the alternate start, so basically we can talk to the statue of Mara, and we can choose a...
new life shall begin.
She said it right there. Basically, we start a new life. And there's like a bunch of fucking options. No lag, you think. That's good. Do we want to say I arrived on board a ship? I own property in one of the holds. I'm a new member of a guild. I'm a patron of a local inn. I'm a soldier in the army. The vanilla start. I want to escape this cell. I'm an outlaw in the wilds. I'm a vigilant of Stendar, which is like a paladin group. Oh, gotcha. So basically, there's a bunch of new story beginnings. So we can choose one of those. But you said her backstory was she used to run an orphanage. She really cares about protecting people, especially children. So she used to be an owner. Maybe she now owns property in one of the holds. She retired to... Let's see. I think... Yeah, then the orphanage burned down. Now she's a fighter. Oh, gotcha. Hold on.
So be it.
Nope.
Enjoy your new home wherever it may be.
Nope, we're choosing. God, I really hope there's no lag.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, so now she's a fighter.
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
So, probably... Is she part of the companions, which are, like, warrior mercenary types? Or is she part of the Dawn Guard who fight vampires? So you do what you like, okay. Oh, I'm trying to ride this OC together, you know? Mercenary, gotcha.
Noble warriors, one and all, may your path be true.
Oh yeah. So far there. Ooh. Oh, they're just sparring. We gotta take that fucking helmet off. She's already got horns. I'm out of here. Gonna draw her for sure. Sure. Wow. I want that knife. I feel like the music is a little too loud. Whoa. Did I crash the game? Whoa. That was kind of a scary experience. Whew. No scaling. Thank you. Alright, so there's no lag on your side. Oh! Wait, there's literally just a modded adventurers guild that we can go join instead of starting off with the companions. Yeah, I think you already recognized what I was doing.
Stop right there.
I'd rather die.
Enough. This ends now.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. She went down a dark path, huh? Yeah, she should have been part of the Dark Brotherhood first. No. That's an alternate universe now. It never happened.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hi there.
Yep.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
We can't adopt her. We don't have a home. I want to deck that child, but you're acting more like Bathura, and I love that. Yeah.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow.
Nope. That's not what she would do.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn
Cool.
merchant's trade.
Why don't we go get a friend for Bathura?
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
Cool. Let me see what you got. Where is a dumbass twink bestie when you need one? Oh, I know where to find one. Actually. Gotta be Bard. Nope. Well, he can be a wizard, believe it or not.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Oh, that's right. I got the open cities mod. Neat. Oh, I need to check if I ever. No.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Need a horse? Talk to my father.
Oh, welcome back. So I've got a couple companion mods. Install. No, she's not there. What the actual fuck? Give me like 1 sec. We're gonna go back to main menu. We're going to reinstall some mods, apparently. I know I keep asking, but there hasn't been like any lag. Like it's not like you'll see the character move and then the screen freezes and then like she's somewhere else. Where is... I'm missing one companion. There she is, Sophia. If it's not lagging, it's not Skyrim. I know, I think you will fucking love her. She is rude, crude, and a hell of a friend. And she's romanceable. And she's also dumb. But in a cool way. With the power of mods, every companion is bisexual or pansexual, whatever you feel. I don't care about their sexuality as long as they're mine. Yeah? Alrighty. Carl, all the pretty girls I meet are straight, kind of problematic of them, I think. Damn right. We gotta do something about that. If I, a gamer boy, can get a gamer girl GF, you ought to be able to get one too. It is a pretty staff, isn't it? I like both of them. Sophia tracking marker because she runs away sometimes. And when you find her, she just got done being a fucking drunken mess and she lost all of her shit.
What? Where am I?
Bofa?
Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything.
Okay.
Wait! Don't leave. I'm injured. Yes, injured. You have to take me with you. Otherwise I might die and you wouldn't want that on your conscience.
This is kind of a weird place to be talking considering there's horse ass right there, but you look alright to me.
That's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim. Not to mention as good looking.
You are quite modest then. Fine, welcome aboard.
Haha, you are so funny. I'm just being honest. And anyone who says otherwise is clearly jealous. Can you name someone better than me? I didn't think so. Anyway, thanks I guess.
What happened to your fucking clothes?
I have no idea. My memory's a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it. Oh, and stop staring at my body. It's like you've never seen a semi-naked woman before.
Yeah, Jewel. Stop staring. If you're so tough and independent, why do you need my help?
I don't. I thought I would help you out.
I didn't ask for any help,
Well,
though?
I was hoping you would kind of keep me company. Look, I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own. You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance?
So why are you out on your own? Why do you stink of
Am I
booze?
not allowed out on my own now? I had a little too much to drink. So what? I guess I must have passed out. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble. Actually, I'm not really that bothered.
Are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me. I'm more than capable of handling myself.
Where do you want me to take
I
you?
don't know. I'll just go wherever you are going. I will repay your kindness
Five
by
eyes, not
riding
hard.
alongside you.
It's hard not to stare.
Surely that's an offer you can't refuse. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that. Oh, I haven't introduced myself.
Okay. I'd like to trade some things with you.
Stupid objects just to please you. I mean hump as in carrying stuff, by the way, not that kind before your dirty mind gets any idea.
Come on. Come on. Nope. You. Me. You. Why do I have so many swords?
Time to move, I guess.
Alright. That is our first friend. There are 2 others for us to track down.
So you want to be a companion? I guess it's quite a noble role to play in.
I'm gonna turn on subtitles. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Thank you, I'm literally deaf. Yep. Sophia, let's go!
That's something I'm known for.
The throat ache is back. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. Wait, are we both standing like that? God, just 2 tough warrior chicks.
But as much as I hate to say it, Nords aren't always the most welcoming of people. And it's as good
Don't
a
you
welcome as I usually get.
Don't you dare interrupt Sophia. I will, because I'm the player character. Am I broke?
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Falkreath?
Don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
Shit. Well. Okay. Do we want to go to Falkreath? Or do we want to go to Rift? Which of those two places? Basically left or right? There is a castle that we can stop on the way to if we go to Falkreath first. Modest too and realistic until now. You met a pretty tough single girl who likes you, is smart and funny. You had to be broke. Want to go to castle with our girlfriend? That's your girlfriend. You are the one actually playing. I am just chaperoning this experience. So the game is running good on your end too. It's not like unbearable to watch. Like it's It's us combined. Damn. I didn't know our fusion would look like a fucking lizard. And it's fine to watch. That makes me very happy. I'm glad that is the case. That means that I can stream more Skyrim. You want to talk to Sophia?
Was
Real
there
quick.
something you wanted?
Can I
Sure,
talk to you for a
what's
bit?
on your mind?
So what were you doing before you met me?
I was playing two guys against each other in a bid to win me over. Of course, they had to supply me with plenty of drink and earn my affection. I just wanted some entertainment. Oh, it was great watching them get more and more competitive. It ended up in a massive brawl, and once it was over, I left them both empty-handed and out of pocket. As for waking up in a stable without any clothes on, I don't remember what happened after leaving the tavern, but that's nothing new.
No, I mean before
No,
that.
I was wandering around Skyrim killing bandits who thought I was an easy target, and meeting new locals. Or should I say making new enemies. Before that I was studying, if you can call it that, at the College of Winterhold. It wasn't my first choice, of course, being an orc, but I had no place to go, and it was either that or live in a cave. So, I learned a few spells just to keep them happy. I must admit, though, that learning to blow stuff up was pretty fun. Unfortunately, my genius was wasted on them. And I was kicked out for making everyone naked with a spell I forced some other student to create for me. So, it turns out I ended up living mostly in caves anyway. Time to move, I guess.
When can I meet your parents? Damn, Jewel. I'm gonna check something real quick. Man. In caves? Yeah, she's a fucking warrior. She's been traveling around Skyrim, sleeping in caves, fighting bandits, killing shit. You know? Keys. Oh, wolves. So far, so good. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong places for girlfriends. How have I not thought of checking caves yet? I don't know, man. Dizzy found me in a bucket of mud.
Have you ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like, someone is sitting there playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult. It makes you think, though.
She's talking about you, Jewel. You can't woo your way out of that one, Jewel. Ah, look at this cringe wizard. Oh, of course they're a necromancer. Death. Murder. Give me all your stuff, idiot. I can woo my way out of anything and everything, you know it. No, you can't. You'd like to think you can, but you can't. That guy looked like an incel. He deserved to die. Yeah, I agree. Huh. Damn, look at this place. Hey, I think we live here now. I think this was like a free castle for us. Cause it's funny. What the fuck was that? Who the fuck are you?
Well, run on.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
you're... Can we love?
What do you need?
Can we... You're...
Farewell.
No, I know that this is a house mod, but do we just get it? Oh, it's for sale. For 4,000 gold? No! And we're broke. We're broke. We'll do that once we're not fucking broke. Alright. One day this castle shall be ours. One day. I hear another wolf.
Cloud in the sky. Kind of an after all.
Alright. Let's save for this dream house with dream wife. Yeah. That's why you don't know literally everything about this game yet. I know pretty much everything about this game, but this place is a mod. I've never used this mod before. So I don't. Ask me anything about the lore and I can probably tell you about it. But when it comes to random modded stuff, I don't know everything. Yeah. Oh, because we're an Argonian, we can breathe underwater. That's pretty cool. Oh. Hello there. Nice magic shield. Idiot. Fucking loser. Give me your shit. And we're getting there. Nope. I just want to save, thank you. Oh, that's right. This is a game where I have a run button. Totally forgot about that. You know what? With her, I'm gonna try to do just like warrior build. No magic. Just combat. I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone. I will make a second character to play a mage, but for this character, for you, Jewel, I will play a warrior. Because that is your OC. Okay, we'll come back here. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, of course. Jewel, can you tell me how long I've been streaming? It feels like forever. Can wait for the random character. Yeah, right? There's two. There's two other characters. And then there's gonna be another one that's gonna adopt all of ours. She's gonna adopt Vathra and her like 3 companions. Oh, gotcha. Here, I'll... Oh, gotcha.
Damn it. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie. Oh, I said that out loud, didn't I?
I don't know what you... I just checked on my side of things. Wow, this... I don't know what you... This looks like a slideshow on my... I don't know. You were like, this is fine to watch, but I just started watching it on my phone, and that did not look great. Yeah, but you're streaming a game and watching a stream simultaneously. No, but I brought it up on my phone. So, I wasn't watching it on my computer. If I was watching it on my computer and it looked like it was running not great, I'd be like, oh dang. Who the fuck are you? Why do you have cool armor? I have never seen you before, and I don't know why you're here. It looks like you're preparing to travel.
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step on the warm sands of our homeland soon. I am Karina. What should I call you?
They don't right now, but they call me Dovahkiin.
Oh, son of Akatosh. Yes, Khajiit has heard the thunder of your voice. It is an honor to meet you, Dragonborn.
Okay, we gotta come back to this because that is out of order right now. Whoa! Holy shit!
Someone stole your sweet roll.
That dude's fucking drifting on a horse.
Is it Argonian?
Holy shit, that was weird. Let's grab our fucking dude and get out of here.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Jeez. Alright. So, this is Lucian.
Madam, I don't normally do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
Vathra can be like, are you trying to flirt with me?
Flirt? No, that wasn't my intention. Not at all. I just meant I have a proposition for you.
Sounds like flirting to me.
No, not that kind of proposition. I meant I'd like to do business with you. Not like that. Can we start again?
Sure, hello there, what's your name?
Thank the divines. Right, let's have another go.
He is a dork, and he's my favorite
My name
fucking
is
companion.
Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
Vathra looks at Sophia, back at him. I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
How much we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course.
Oh.
No obligations.
Her two girlfriends. Hey now.
Been keeping me alive wherever
Lucian is a dude. Sounds like a deal.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be
I'm Vathura, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Alright. 2 friends. Acquired. By the way, Lucy and Sophia, they are both voiced by fantastic voice actors. And there's 2 more companions I'm picking up that are also excellently voiced.
Yes?
I'd like to ask
My
you
wisdom
something.
is yours to siphon as you will.
Yeah, I've noticed I love them. What brought you to Skyrim?
So many things. The culture, the architecture, but most of all, the enormous Dwemer presence here. The technology the dwarves possessed all those years ago is miles beyond us, even today. The chance to study it in person, I just couldn't resist.
Where you from, Lucian?
Cyrodiil, though I suppose you could probably guess that. I grew up in the Imperial City, mostly with my nose in a book. My family own a small amount of property there, and they always encouraged me to pursue my interests. Namely, knowledge, in all its forms. I spent some time at the Arcane University, a couple of years at the archives of White Gold Tower, and I've studied at every academy in the city.
Mm-hmm.
But no amount of academic knowledge can compare to some practical experience. I'm done reading about the world. Now I want to see it.
A Dwemer is this world's equivalent of a dwarf, but get this. Sophia's admiring the bard over there. Dwarves and elves and orcs are all the same thing. They are all Altmer. No, not Altmer. Aasimar? They're all elves essentially, but they're just called different things. Tell me about your family.
Oh, the Flaviuses are firmly rooted in the Imperial City. We've always had a strong sense of home. We're a tight-knit bunch, and we get on rather well most of the time. They worry, though, particularly about me. Gave them quite a shock when I told them about this expedition.
That's all I want to know for now,
Sophia's a
but...
rather forward girl, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. That's another thing that I like about these character mods, is they talk about each other and talk to each other, despite not being part of the original game. I'm going to take your iron sword, because you're a nerd and you don't need it. And I'm going to give you a wizard hat. Because now you look like a dork, and I love you. Let's talk about tactics. Let's talk about combat style. You're a mage.
Blows of Aetherius shall be my arrows, and my bow shall be my hands.
Yes, they do.
Or something. The metaphor sort of breaks down there.
Lucian, you're such a dork. Yes, modders fucking keep games alive like nothing else. Especially this game. Alright. There is one person in Riften, and then there's one person in Brightwood. You know what, though? I think I'm gonna fast travel back here. And I think that's gonna be it for me for today for streams. No, I know. I'd like to keep going, but at the same time, I'm tired. My throat hurts. Okay, but give me pictures of Vatra, Lucian, and Sophia, though. Okay. There will be other friends that will join them at some point. Oh my god. As soon as I say, hey, I'm done, of course I'm stuck in like a permanent loading screen. Alright. So, save, and then quit. Alright. Please shut down, Skyrim. Thank you. Yeah. So that'll be it this time around. Thank you for stopping by, Jewel. I know the other people that were popping in and out are gone. But I'm really glad that they stopped by. I had a couple of really interesting conversations, so that was nice. Yeah, I think that's it. Bye-bye.